is this thing recording? Is this thing Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Is this thing recording? It looks like it is. Hello, everybody. We are back at it again. Limbus Company. Also, I figured out how to do this dispenser thing. That was a pain to figure out. I was so confused for the first, I don't know how long. Let's see, what is this? Oh, hey, that's cool. Oh, well. And that's how I got this thing. It's the main man. It's the main man. The main man. And, yeah. Today will be our first time doing Cantos with identities. Yay! I did some grinding a little bit. I got to level 29 doing Luxcavation and mirror dungeons. That's cool. Yeah. And so today we're gonna do Canto 4, which I have heard from a couple people is the best one. I think. I'm scared for Canto 4. I am scared. Not because because we have seen a pattern where it goes like, alright, prologue, good, even better, great cinema, and then Hell's Chicken, and then this mysterious one. It could be like, okay, what is that? Or it could be blow your socks off kind of absolute cinema. My computer is very loud. Hold on, let me turn that down. 60, why is it at 60? We'll put it at 50. There we go. Anyway, off the bus. Oh, this is new. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. Wait, am I recording? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, thank goodness. Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone could suffice. Or perhaps, it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Nest K's Rune Street. Is this after the chicken incident? Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking creates a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock. I can hear Yi-Song, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor, dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities or dungeons? Also, I heard Lobotomy Corporation is like a completely different game, so hold on, I gotta turn this Limbus Company music sound down. I heard Lobotomy Corporation is a completely separate game, so once I finish Limbus Company, who knows? Anyway, meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Lee-Sung's abdomen as I wondered. Oh dang, I was distracted talking about Lobotomy Corporation. Dang it. I didn't know who else to share this question with. Nope. Where are we going this time? The sinner seems to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination. That's not quite right. Question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place. Person, you say? We happen to have a client. You mean we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something? Oh, I thought carriage begun by the frequented by requests already. Excelente. It may be a little time to become a renowned fixer. Wyatt, I will be answering the questions. As you all know, the golden bells are a relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. That's why those facilities were populated by more than backstreets miscreants or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp, who's turf we're in right now. But I thought we already taken the golden bough here in K Corp's nest. I never said that there were any rules that only say one bow may exist in the district. Oh, interesting. Oh, we may be in K-Corp for like a little bit. We may be K-Corp for a while. Maybe that's why the Canto is so chunky. The distribution of Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities is more complicated than you expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches. Like how? One was connected to our estate's basements. There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns those bowels. Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that first finders of a bow are its keepers. Well, that's how it usually goes with silver treasures. In that case, why aren't you telling us that we have accepted a request to earn ownership of a golden bow? To be exact, they made the offer first. Since a golden bow is on the line, we have no choice. I get it now. Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way, now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there. All as usual. Dang, he didn't even let me speak. Dante seems to have something to say. Thank you, Foss. Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. So what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows. Uh-huh. I see you finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. Golden bows. They are branches, as your name suggests. That's what we call stems growing the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow. No, that's not what I meant. No, like what do we need them for? Oh, forsooth. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me and expecting a real answer. Verg, the road is blocked. Should I go around it? It's blocked? Strange that there's a blocked road. This is in the middle of K-Corp's nest, too. It's unlikely there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a whole thud at the window interrupted her. Something just got flung at the bus and blinked off. That was a person, wasn't it? A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seemed to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Yeah, sure, it doesn't seem like the average scuffle. Pit stop. Problem if you can handle. Come back after you're done. And what about if it isn't? There we go. The clock has to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. No then. Off the bus. Oh, that's his saying. What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble. Oh, I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? Hold on, I have an idea to figure out more about the Golden Bow. I have an idea. Golden Bows, here we go. We're gonna, okay. Small branch-shaped objects that emit a golden glow. Don't really feel like tree branches. My head gets tingling sensations whenever I get close to one, yada yada. Whatever these are, they certainly are your ordinary gilded twigs that they're made to go after. Alright. Sinners seem to be experiencing a kind of dizziness when they get near that thing. If it's called resonating, it might be similar to how I get the headaches. Once we return to Bell, Bert just calls people from other departments to take care of it. When I asked him what about this, he just said submitted to headquarters. Great, we have nothing. Oh, we're back here again. As you stroll through the bus, we're in the middle of a nest. A place that should be furthest from unexpected trouble. I mean, this is a precious commotion. Oh, that was weird. I said precious, and my microphone blew up. Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Wait, is that? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. Civilian was too hurried to look ahead. He bumped into the sinners and fell into the ground. Don't go that way. Oh, come now. You may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours. Oh, There are no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary. Oi, we need to cross from here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll just give you a taste of this bat. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, Civilian seems to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There's something up ahead. Something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then we were rolling on the floor set on fire. The entity you witness have a form that does not resemble a human. Yeah, you're right. That's right. And if it isn't a person, even the suspected possibilities in our mind, we headed for the center of the disturbance. Is it a chicken? Oh. What's going on here? It could be a distortion or whatever. Like the chicken place. No, that's different. This one's an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow. Wait, I think I remember finding this dude in a mirror dungeon. As Dante suggested, this entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager was able to sense it. But then why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? It's a phenomenon of which Foss has never been notified. Most lobotomy corporation facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the Siberio Yuri told us about. No, Yuri. But I quickly shook off the gloomy memories. Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine what the LCC would have been able to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be the security staff? That gets sent by N-Corp. Or K-Corp. Not N-Corp. We already killed N-Corp. Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked. Sure takes me back to the time when we got beat bad in D-Corp's district. Oh, come on. First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this. I'm really over this kind of Nest K welcome. Right as they complain. The breeze created by the rampaging abnormality slowly grazed past us. The heck are you doing? Just watching from here won't do us any good. We'll crush us all to a pulp. You're gravely mistaken. Have that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you? Oh, Hawk, I prithee, dost thou mean by this insane brat? The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves. Oh, for goodness sake, what is there to be so dang obtuse about? Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else would happen if it keeps up? This will be over if we just beat that thing down. What else have we got? Parked in a seat to keep watching? Gobbling some chicken? Huh? There's no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions. I'm sure your filth didn't even realize, but there's the thing. The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle. Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. Random Mersal was just randomly there. I don't know why. People are dying over there as we speak, though. Though it will cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do. And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur to cry about for his parents whenever he died willingly suggests self-sacrifice. Death has become a triviality to you, hasn't it? Oh, that was cold. That was uncalled for. That was... Oh. If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it is right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. I'd have crushed that clock and run out if you grabbed that same rubbish. If you gabbled that same rubbish clock face. I can't talk. If that is your decision, I will abide by it. Yeah, alright. I'll make sure you made the right call. Hey, thank you for making that decision. You worry too much over little things, Clock. You won't be an artist. This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. Sinners walk ahead after leaving me, comments. While all the others moved forward, Foss remained, and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient? No, I just think it would be interesting to see how you react once you reclaimed your memory. Foss's strange statements held me in place for a moment. I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. That was weird. That's weird. Foss, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in a city. Foss doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Foss. Many possess talent, but Foss does not want to be included in the many. Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yisong. For your information, I am a genius. Yisong stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me. I am no such individual. I have long stopped fluttering my wings. Wings? What? You don't have no wings. Thus, it would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant when we spend more time together. Hi, what's that flying machine? It's been irking me. The urge to SID these 3,000 for the 3,000th time. That's the device, called a drone. Oh, they might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology. No, viewing at its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Bash Ishmael mumbled. Oh, will we be featured on the thing called the news? Wait, something's off. Why are they only filling corpses and dying people? Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it? Look at this terrible incident, see how morbid it is, or something like that. What? Hold up, kiddo, in front of you. Oh dang, not again. How many times will Sinclair die? This is definitely weird. Sinclair! Oh, look at this thing. Why does it have this camera glued to me? I don't appreciate a soulless audience. There's a considerable number of them, and these drones, they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is. Can't be. We're here to help, so they have no reason to get in. Our way, right? And the drones have started lining up and formed a wall, as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety. K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. Oh, look! Your staff is being slaughtered over there! Can't you see? Greetings, citizens. Safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. Wow, the instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess? Not going to do us any favors, huh? Don't know if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed. But we have to get rid of all of these before we can get to the abnormality. The actual people here. Oh, we got this thing! Cool! Who will be the fool? Oh wait, I thought this was a focus encounter. I'm so stupid. That person was like invading 10 times in a row. That was bad. Yeah, it's disturbing to look at. I'd rather not see that. Oh wait, that's the oh, this is the actual battle. Oh geez, Louise. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, whoa, okay, that was... I thought it was just gonna be like a little one and done kind of thing. Okay, we got him staggered. That's good, that's good. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm not even joking. That wasn't even a joke that time. That's the last of them. I'm not gonna make us pay for damages out there. I'll try to report it that it was an act of self-defense. Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You really, just so, how do I put it? We were rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about its abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought. Not sure if we have that much experience in that department, but... Well, I guess there's a crowd around us shouting and yelling? What's up with these abnormalities? How did they show up in the middle of a nest, and how did they get more horrifying? I've seen one... I've seen that one in the mirror dungeon a few times, too. Never in a fight, though. I told you I fought it in a mirror dungeon. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirror world. It's a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable. Indeed, but it is only allowed for a limited interaction. Oh, forget that. What I want to know is, why are these so tough? They're nasty. Is what we face in the railway. The railway? No. It's the railway. Was it during the chicken fight? That's certainly true. Besides, what's the sickening fluid dripping from them? Sinners pointed out the abnormalities here were clearly different from the one we've encountered before. This is a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. We have no time to analyze this continuance, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. Yeesh, you don't really tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that. Boy, things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they got rabies. Huh? Above you, Mr. Heathcliff! Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Manager, looks like you have your work cut out for you. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, executive manager. All men, prepare for battle. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. Oh, we staggered him. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, that was close. That was so close. That was way too close for comfort. As a prolonged cycle of pain came to an end, the abnormality has been successfully suppressed. Yes! We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side. But I nodded anyway. We got back onto the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. That was the same level of, what's the word? Difficulty as the Cromer boss fight. But, like, for some reason more people died to that. I don't know. Came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilus. To be more precise, Voss did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities have been almost completely unknown to the public. We don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. I didn't think you admit it right away. Foes flinch a little, but you didn't say what I just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Foss and the others departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all details in the future, as we likely ought to. Will do. Was Foss given any time to do all sorts of research on his job? The mysteries were left unresolved, but if False accepted his suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way. Or she thought of a way, yeah. I can't talk after... I can feel my heart after that battle, and I can't talk properly. Ugh. Why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Who was that Lord Siegfried again? Isn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? Right. That Zach Preacher guy? Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians. I suppose that I shall meet him again as a fixture of noble cause. I can't talk. Dang. It makes me sad. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try to give it as a good thing he didn't show up today. It is really strange though. Not one to miss spectacles with as many spectators around. Oh, is he kind of celebrity then? You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him. But if he hasn't shown up for the perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention, that means this isn't something they want people to notice. I shan't take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried. On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, the hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that as he shall be there to aid the weak no matter what, when, and where. Alright. Just hold that belief of yours dearly. That way you have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. As the futile conversations reached to an end, the bus hazily pulled to a stop. We arrived in front of a building so tall that it could take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes. Some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment. Huh. Guess we've earned some renown. Finally being invited to places regular people would live. Let me make one thing clear. The requests and the rewards of loads of tosh like last time, I'm out. Heathcliff grounded his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here. You late as expected. About his voice, what did he sound like? I don't know. As expected. The man it's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. Familiar face I never expect to see again greeted us. I'm out already. Told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay? Alright, let's go. You even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens, huh? To tell you the truth, my last request was the best to measure your competence. As you pass with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us, you? That's of course the direction of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary, so you must be from Limbus Company. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrain. I've heard a lot about you from Samjo. Almost made me a fan. And I'll say it was just now that we have earned thine adoration. It shows flattery, Don Quixote. If I'm being quite honest, this wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hands or anything. You are better than involuntary tests. Indeed, it was my suggestion. Why does he kind of look like Denji with both black hair? Hold on. If I had to do so as your Limbus Company's little known firm that could or could not be newly established, we would take the risk of entrusting our unknown organization with a request of Mr. Dongrain's word alone. So that means you're requesting us to... Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. Why, of course, because you all are. Why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more. Sorry, are you really going to take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? And if they got the skills to take down what they called an immortality, as we saw today. Ha! Thou hast had! Traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. That's one way to put it. Then you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? Paul's tried to say something to Dongrain, but he simply put Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Who is it? He wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed, like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice? Mr. Dongrain, this individual is unable to communicate normally. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo. It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy. Don't you think? That was all monologue. What are you two even doing? It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I trust a familiar person better than a stranger. See, this is why I can't let my guard down even for a second. We're too easily influenced by human attachments. So, let me ask you a favor. Use our tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. Conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a choice. We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further. But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrang, I will show you to the interior. Wow, I hope I will work as a company as big as this. Then maybe you should apply to the one. Why didn't you give it a shot? You're joking, right, Rodion? Not everyone can join these companies. Your kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite. Like Faust or Yisong, for example. Yisong. He said he. Faust is a she. The only he left is Yisong, and he, judging by Ishmael, is the requirements to being hired. So yes, this Canto will be about the emo kid. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company? Out of all the options you have, there must have been better places to shoot for. Because I am Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yisung? Let me take one trouble for asking a return, manager. Why did you join Limbus Company? Why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice. That should sufficiently answer your question. I see. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. Laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Dante! Look over there! See that? Fridge full of snacks. We can take one. Or 10. They wouldn't notice. We'll break that stillness with nonchalance. Take as many as you like, Mr. Samjo. Take some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Understood. That's awesome, Ishi. Maybe we could quit our job and join up here. Everyone can hear you, Rodion. The work contract says... I'm joking, Faust. Joking, see? Let's move on to the requests. You're bringing outsiders into this now. Are you in a field trip guide, Dongrang? Ah, pardon me for this moment. This is Shireen. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company same time I did. Visiting me to hurl for hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine. Figured someone would point out a massive drain of our company's welfare budget. That is your team. Ah, if you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded. Right, Semjo? I would take a full day to list the benefits of apartment chosen to best receives. Wow, you're snobs, both of you. Is that a rival? I suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is. Envy fuels advancement. As they say, it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give them some of the pies we bought from that store to Shreen's department, Mr. Samjo? I was planning to do so. The pepper chili, that is, and curry flavor one specifically. Huh? That sounds so tasty. Oh no, the gluttonous beast is hungry. Ah, now then, let's get back to the main topic. I heard the rumors. They were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called Golden Bells? And those Golden Bells are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp. How did you learn about the existence of Golden Bells? It was a recent discovery. We've been using a Lobotomy Corporation branch near our research facility as a lab a few months ago. You set up a lab in that horrible place? I thought they were all buried on the ground. Well, I guess there were rare sources and documents they could use. Did the scope of your research include abnormalities? Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. Research or not, researchers must be all soft in the hand. If that's what they're interested in. Hold on. When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you... I will say, Luca's unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes. You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities. Oh, it was staged. Mr. Samjo, there's no good in acting. What it do to its upright way of life? Please understand we have no means to clearly distinguish distortion from the abnormality. A person distorts, and the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Was a stellar speech. Did you even restore his crumbled mind back to health then? There was no way to piece together someone else's broken mind. We merely showed him the way. It was the choice, restaurant owner, whether to stay or take that path. Wow, you know so much. If I were a bit younger, I'd have jumped and hopped trying to high-five you. You're always unwelcome to try. Mr. Dongrain, you're becoming sidetracked again. You're right. Alright then. One day while we happily indulged in research in a laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? Quite a spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second. Just like the universe, isn't it? Where are the terrorists now? The members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently. In the end, the terrorist organizations took over the laboratory. Mr. Dongrain's team had stayed in. That must be when the lab was moved. How severe was the damage? Dongrain turned his glare to Yi-Song, so the sporadically unoccupied seats. You see those empty seats? They'll stay that way for a while. Reynolds died in an act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead. This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. I'm trying to find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over at the display on the second floor. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrain continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There's so much we have to leave behind. Dongring. I especially missed the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was my favorite souvenir of mine. I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of what he's saying is a joke and how much of it is serious. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked something. Hold on. What about that seat then? Oh, wait. Yeah. Interesting, you can... Interesting. What's the seat then? That's actually really good for when you accidentally misclicked or something. What does this do? Oh, that's weird. Oh, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Our attention is brought to the white desk that was completely empty. Ah, that one is reserved. We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat. Oh, is there an application guideline for the position then? Where can I see it? Him. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sanjo's displeased utterance. Oh dear. Mr. Sanjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Can we actually get to the point then, Mr. Sanjo? Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties. If you help us retake the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership of the golden bell we found to you. I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive managers? Allow me to answer that. It will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warrantability. Contractual signing overseen by overseer from Grade 1 Contract Office will take place following due process. Contract Office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? There's a lot of dialogue in this. Hold on. Gee Louise, how much is there? When will this be over? In J-Corp's district, we couldn't get the golden bow right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh, that's Ayuda from the Mary Archives? He started a fight even after Rodeo won the game. It's Ida from Los Mariachis. That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the vow with force. This is why it's safer to use the service of an association or contract office to stand as an observer, or to notarize the contract even if it can be costly. That's what False probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained it with the common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. This contract certainly favors our side, as long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Sancho says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Isn't that a coincidence? Same for us, too. You're supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words. I guess I'm still making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory. Which means I won't be fighting against the Wing staff for a while. You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. Scene fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. So you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already? We've more than seen it. I had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. Why don't I show you around my lab instead, then? It's not here, though. I'm gonna take the elevator once more. We showed him that much, Mr. Dongring? This place is on limits for unauthorized personnel. Just made a really funny noise, Mr. Sanjo. Well, it wouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Finally! It's over! This is where regenerative ampules are made. They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule is slightly modified recently, most commonly used version. So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that? Dang it. You don't have any idea how much that made us suffer. We barely managed to crawl over that adversary. I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds, at the very least. Oh, that reminds me. I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job and the process of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Sancho gave me an explanation on it. So, Longrain, are you continuing your research on improving those pure all nanobots? Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them. Improving? Livestock? If fighting was a concept is reduced to irrelevance, it become limited to a fleeting moments. Oh. That was the first time the camera of this game moved upwards besides left and right. I was so caught off guard. Think about it. You get an endless supply of high quality meat. It's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock research and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about. It seems Longrain has a love for meat as deep as Rodius. Love you say. You might be right. Endlessly devoting time and care to be called love. Well, I guess snobby bunches get along well, eh? Don't beat up our clients, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. Oh. You see, live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. Oh. Chick-fil-A lore. This is how the nanobots work? All I see is liquid. When infinite particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. It's really necessary to go this far for food? It's too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh? You know, there are lots of people in the world who go any length for a meal. I mean, isn't the same? My family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception, though. Vegan. Why does it have to be like this? What am I trying to say is... I think I know what you're getting at. It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been a more efficient ways to do it. There are one thing I can say for sure. This technology had been made available in the back streets. My friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through the trash cans. Technology. No, this is no more than breeding. They will never realize that the ability to fly for their entire lives. Isang spoke, staring directly into Dongrain, as if it was unusual of him to take much interest in these matters. I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many. Oh, it's okay, Samjo. For someone who usually wouldn't look others in the eye to glare directly at a person, it's a sign of desperation, isn't it? The husbandry. Something seems to have happened to the lab. Will it be a good choice to head there now? It'll be fine, Samjo. You're skilled enough that they got out of a scuffle with K-Corp. Security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch. That was a whole lot shorter than the last one. Oh, next one's a battle. 28. I want to test something. I'm going to bring in a fell bullet. Explosion has been detected. Please protect yourself from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Ooh. Whoops. That was a misfire. A sexual explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds Same old announcements. I wonder why our broadcasts like that hold in such calm voices. Won't a little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate? The getting those preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings. You talk too much. Be quiet. Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency. You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? The first attack did have everyone panicking. Explosive detection broadcasting exists either. Mr. Samjo hid under a desk for quite some time. As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under a desk. You must take it that situation seriously, Mr. Dongring. An attack on Cave Corp Laboratory in the middle of a nest is not a matter of the course. For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor. The researchers are. I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ambule in Dongring's body. Are they the terrorists that are occupying the Lobotomy Corp branch? Indeed. Speak of the devil. They're part of the terrorist organization. Doesn't really look like well-trained combatants. Yeah, would you look at that? You're gonna eye for that now, kid. It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat. You can take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongring. I've seen rich saws don't get into fights, still get bloody and hands. Seeing arguments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak? That's not necessarily the case. Varied as ways to augment the body are, some may repulse in it physically or mentally. Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified. They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh? I can't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons. But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try to take and handle a vehicle with power output above what they can handle, layers of order, nests would fall apart in no time. So it'd be like they'd prevent that from happening. Sorry to interrupt your past exposition. The painting was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the uniform, forgettable beats of footsteps. Oh, I know these people. Oh! The ones from the checkpoint! And now there are reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile. I miraged within 5 seconds. Spinal damage in at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impacts of coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium. I'm gonna Google the systems of hemorrhage. Dizziness, weakness, rapid heart rate, confusion, nausea, vomiting, shortness of breath, pale skin, often accompanied by visible bleeding internally, or symptoms like severe headaches, abdominal pain, or blood. Oh, blood stool. That's great. I don't want hemorrhage. No one wants hemorrhage. These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering. It can do that, but it wasn't meant to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves. Hey, if you don't mind, you can pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away. My buddy stayed up all night upgrading this insta-kill function. White. See? I told you, that recoil distance only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through that trial? Dang it. It would have been gone all the way through the temporal lobe. We can't lose them. We have robots of our own. There should be any minute now. Ah, yeah, there it is. The regeneration ampule administration drone. It's pretty handy to have them. Do we inject the ampules right as the staff is injured? Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost, the ampule is injected before the golden time pass, and the brain stops functioning. They're practically undying. Oh. Injuries like holes in internal organs. Ugh. Or broken bones can be healed in seconds. I just realized these robots kind of look like viruses, or what they're called, Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it? They won't even bat an eye at the colleague right next to them being cut down. Natural behavior. All wounds can be healed up in seconds. All judgment regarding it will be secondary. As if that's the case, will we become like that eventually? I don't see a reason to think about such things. Oh, I was just curious. By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself? None of our business. True, but it's kinda awkward to see just facing them. Someone's gotta talk, no? Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization? We're no mere terrorist organization, so watch your words. I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I need to answer the call of grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11. Shut it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance. Liberate what technologies exactly? Does technology yearn for freedom? Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab, I think. You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something. Sorry, that went out of fashion long ago. I think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil? Type X32 bulls are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added? Oh, tax. We all hate taxes. Substitute type X32 bolts, casting a C9 bolt and tempering it with an interval of 2 hours. You aren't gonna win this over by acting all smart. Oh, no, she might be right. It could work. Could you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss False? You won't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable in life. Okay, battle time. We're gonna try out, Fell Bullet. See how well he works. Oh no. What does this mean? This is great. Also, I have seen what happens when you use his ego. That scares me. Oh. Interesting. Probably won't use them. I like using the bad ending identities, or I think that's bad ending identities. He contributed most damage. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments. Haycorp provided us with astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this a secret from Shireen, please. She might get mad at me about it for 3 months. Luck would only wind the thing after we died. Scared of a little hurting. I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? It's no harder to grip my axe. Already I stood in front of K-Corp. Drone extended her right arm. Welcome, K-Corp Drone. K-Corp. Drones are always here for your health. Ministering regeneration ampule. Cannot administer. Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 LR or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not take responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you. What are you talking about? You want me to cut off an arm or a leg or something? They're already doing that. The K-Corp staff. They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule. It's a necessary requirement. It would be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. I hate to make comparisons, but it's valuable. Value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. Looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray just a bit to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah! Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning direction, the projectiles came from... I didn't find the enemy robots. Instead, there was K-Corp drones glaring at us with red. Executive Manager, are you alright? I'm the one who got hit. Otis. I should have taken the projectile for you, Mrs. Excuse me. See what your robots that custom bomb to Mako doing. It fired an ally. I must object. That was not friendly fire. Tenjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high. However, it does not appear that exceptions could be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming. What rubbish are you? As you are aware, you could come to this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongrang's whim. Having visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence. As such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration. What are you talking about? The K-Corp's regenerator drones do more than just heal people. What is it? Why does it look like my body's melting? Can anyone make it make sense? Ishmael! Normally, K-Corp's drones administer regeneration ampules to injured personnel. However, injects a decay ampule to deserters. Shot the decay ampule to me because I was trying to escape the combat zone? Ain't that just revolting? Think you can pull off summary execution when there isn't even a war going on? Yeah, why not just make the drones fly instead? The nest you're from must have valued human life, am I right? The value of each drone must have far surpassed of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. You understand? You should understand, you should accept this. Yeah, I heard this crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore. I don't understand where it's coming from. There's research that revealed deploying K-Corp's drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. That's a pretty famous paper among scholars. Since the old times, deserters who try to flee from battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threats overwhelming oppression of weakness of the leader. Public punishments of deserters are historically proven tactic by many examples. Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down. I'm melting, what a world, what a world. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies for my negligence, executive manager. Failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. That's not what I'm... You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart would still be intact in her current state. Manager, what happened to me? Klong's hand turned with agony. Meanwhile, Yisong was staring at the empty ampules rolling on the floor. Interesting. Yisong is acting kinda weird right now. Actually, I'll probably do the optional battles later. Or maybe off camera. Maybe. I don't know. Attention everyone, reinforcements have arrived. Who are those people? For sure, who could these be? For sure, who could these be, Shireen? Made new friends other than me? They're fixers from the Rose Penner workshop, and one's working for the current project. Everybody here several times already. You should be familiar with them by now. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico. Nico? I have a friend named Nico. He's a dude. I'm Nico, representative of the Rose Penner workshop. The enemy's faces clouded over an unexpected arrival of reinforcements. Boring. Let's head back. What? Sure, we'll leave. Look at that. Our aura has made them flee out of terror. Aura. I would have never expected Limbus Company be the one to say Aura. But here we are. Thanks, Shreen. It made me seriously consider the possibility that your apartment might be picked at the best year or the first time. Shame about your present's trophies being destroyed, huh? Wait, why did I do that in Criminal's voice? Hold up. Miss Shreen, pardon me for suspecting, but did you not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you? I don't mind losing them. As long as the photo is fine. Damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand. We've gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong. Indeed, which is why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility. They've occupied as soon as possible. Why then does K-Corp not provide assistance? Clearly it's because we don't want the general public to know what such a thing happened in Nesk, don't you think? Well, I may concede on that matter. Wolf and Feathers were involved. This concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing. It's very evident that they wanted to remain discreet that much, don't you think? Anyway, I want to bring out a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right? We're not going on a picnic, Gongrang. You're gonna be okay. No problem. Seeing you in battle made me all the more reassured about accompanying you. Just so you know, the technology of our manager, Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules rather than regenerate or restores. Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules. Restoration, not healing. Huh. No way, is he trying to copy Dante's ability like the shady boss Bodhisattva chicken guy tried with his rival? I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest. It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you. And you insist on being on the front. Are you that hungry for a medal? No, it's what I left. A number of things I could take with me in the time. Like the photo commemorating my 3rd consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion. And what else was there, Samjo? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. Oh, so it's more than you wanted to gain back the medals you had. Alright, that too. You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh? Hey, I guarantee you, nerd Dongrain never swung a fist in his life. He used to carefree. At least some fixers like me. Is your department doing it as well, Miss Shreen? I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation. My coworkers died in their last attacks. I lost too much to care about their interests and benefits. Miss Shreen. In that case, will I be correct to assume that the payments of the fixtures will be handled by your department? Oh, you can't just stop being such an irritating bunch. The Lobotomy Corporation branch we must reclaim isn't too far from here. Let's head there together. I was hoping I could get a ride on your bus. What a shame. I'll secure you an opportunity next time. Let's get moving for now. Huh? Who did you think you are to decide that? Oh. Wait, did it just... Weird. The mission felt particularly tumultuous. Then, you see, I bet the chips and declared this. All in. I want to stop hearing it, it's giving me nausea. There's nothing like a headshake poke at J-Corp's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long, they're all morons. What do you mean? Something up with those machines? This is something I haven't told anyone else, you see. Hold on, you gotta explain it in more detail. Things are lively this time around. Be hell. She says she doesn't like it. Don't like it. Oh, whispered Sinclair. Whispered back to him saying, I know. The brute remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in tranquility can Arch bloom in its full grace. There's always going to be a snobby jerk on any team. I must agree. I can't tell if they're here to handle our requests or hang out. They loosen up too easily. There's one fortunate thing, however, is that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Oh, why does this person keep talking to me? To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations. It was a hybrid, so to speak, and wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. I believe that the widespread and standard... what was it again? Right. The age of humanity is coming to an end. Now is the age of superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity? You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I have with Virgilus. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Here's some movements. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Well, I just realized we're only 2 hours in recording and we're already halfway there. You don't see any terrorists. Relax. There are plenty of regeneration ampules, so those murderous machines can rampage all they want. Oh, there's noise buzzed from the stop machines. Alright. Oh, you hear me? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. A pause to rouse intention. Good, yes. Is that you are a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right, you're just worms. Give me a break. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! Playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees. Its components expanding. Oh my, it really is. The telltale sign of imminent explosion. Indeed, that means... Wait a moment, get away from that thing! He clicked Gregor away from the machine. They must have used that little time they had to place traps like this. Their dedication is admirable. I'm raring to see the mastermind behind this. Are all researchers like that? This doesn't really feel like the time for admirations. Such is our fate. What happens if we only use, like, people like these? Let's go! Of course you go after the staggered one, that's great. Oh, wait. Oh. That's crazy. There was no way I thought we would have won that. There was no way I thought we could have won that. Well, this one stops working like the last one. As we suspected, how'd the machine get to play an ominous noise? Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than to just crawl on the floor. It's okay, it's okay. Don't let it get you down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything. So go on, keep crawling like the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface, am I right? I understand now. Once the machine stops functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip, then explode seconds after. It is unclear what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanisms. Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming. Ha! Everyone's making fun of you, hey buggy bloke. It is baffling how the whole world is bending over backward to mock me. Ah, that's a tame reaction, hmm? Oh, oi, what is wrong with you now? What's the matter, Ishmael? You alright? Yes, I'm just feeling a little queasy. You don't have to mind me, I'm fine now. Oh, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance? Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us. Ah, you never know what use the information might have, Otis. I know a little about them myself. I did hear someone used to work in a K-Corp laboratory that is one of the organization's core members. Though I don't have the details about all as this took place before I joined the firm. She was an outstanding researcher who once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dong Rang is now. What? How do you know that? Saw her name on one of the... Oh, I forgot to do the voice. Saw her name on one of the plaques in the trophy room. Wouldn't you say it's mandatory for someone in my occupation to remember all these names here? What do you keep peeking in here anyway? What could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join terrorists? I believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying the lab. Right around when Shireen and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm. I hear rumors that she wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technologies. Then, one day, rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread, saying that this is where she ended up. This corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility. After I retrieve my precious items from there, I'll give you the ownership of the Golden Bell, as promised. Feels like this is going to end on a rotten note. You going to be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up. It was part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory. That's why I keep telling you, Mr. Dongrang. When you draft a contract, you have to be meticulous and calculating. Write it in a way that favors us. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us. Be on guard, Executive Manager. Someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons. They may be unarmed, but you are incredibly weak and fragile civilian, Executive Manager. Thanks, Otis? Can't you count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby. Here at last, worms. Same voice that played from the machines, and with the same face we saw earlier. Where are your other members, Senior Researcher Ran? Senior. Wait, that's a... that looks like a girl, Senior. What? Oh, wait, oh, Senior, oh. For some reason, my brain just immediately flipped to Spanish, and I was so confused. It's like, wait, Senior? You managed to bring more help in that mess, I see. Put away that senior crap. We haven't even known each other for that long. Don't you see what's going on? They've all evacuated, and here I am, buying time for them. That's interesting. We thought we stormed in unexpectedly, yet you knew in advance and... Because you're worms. Look at you getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee Award. Raiding here, dare trying to catch us. You got a big mouth. You think you're better than us? You're outnumbered, like you said. That noggin of yours probably knows you better surrender. Let's say I do. It's clear that what you'll do with me. You'll neutralize me and keep me barely alive, curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules. Rinse and repeat until you get the answers you want. Sounds like a problem that can be prevented by giving us the answers right away. Am I asking too much? Of course you are. Unlike you, we aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above. This is really getting on my nerves. Whatever. Not really enough toying with you. What are you trying to... That's right. Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how researchers should be. Brad? With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurts a lot. Are you alright? Are you alright, Mr. Zongrang? I'm fine. Someone in Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was heard. You know, quite a fellow in intimidating eyes. I was to do the same, but I was standing too far away. Ooh, that was close. Taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mercel had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, the backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar. Must have been the faith that they will come back to life in any moment that prompted them to jump into danger without hesitation. Not out of any sort of friendship or affinity, isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to the death or a pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Oh. Ugh. Mercel, you were alive? It is my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's wisdom is accomplished. That must be it, yes. How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. I don't know, the ampule looks handier. Right. Miss Shireen, alright? And the other fixtures? We're perfectly sound. Your group blocked the blast for us, so we turned out fine. That is why you haven't been taking the ampules. That clock has special powers. Indeed. After all, I recruited them after thorough screening and testing. I see. Well, dang. All these ampules I bought are useless now. For the reason, Shireen let out a defeated laugh and dropped the ampules in her bag onto the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it at a perspective that includes me, it's certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and only the price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clock face, stop dawdling about. The yellow-haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it! This blood's an awful lot on it. Interesting. Green, you got the shrapnel wounds. I'm sure you don't want to use an ample? I'm fine. That Shireen fella, he's looking kind of blink-face. Is he okay? Blink-face, heh. Of course not, she's gonna be so carefree. This makes it evident. The terrorists long since made their leave. All that left were bloodthirsty murderers, hell-bent on killing us. I made my judgment. Hey, what do you think? Otis nudged her head at Mercel. I'd agree with it. What are you two talking about? There's a traitor in our ranks. No doubt it remains in the meta. It's thanks to this spy that our coursing plans are weak from the moment we departed. To prevent further damage, it is right to dispose of them here and now. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. As it's unlikely to be one of us. The rational course of action is suspected on your institute's lackeys. This mission must be abandoned, Executive Manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is... I am repulsed by your accusation. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people who haven't even been in the same firm for a year. Sanjo argued, flashes of lights fiercely bouncing off his glasses. No, Samjo. My hypothesis sounds plausible. I would have said the same. You have something to say, don't you? Mr. Dongrang. A group of fixers haven't used regeneration ampules a single time since they came in here. Any sane combatant would kill to have those. There's one more thing. When we encountered Ran, they were distancing themselves from her in advance. Only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion. Oh bother, I would not consider the possibility that my intuition is just that keen. What if we weren't using the ampules because these buddies and I are built healthy? I brought a truth tablet just in case. I believe you if you testify the same after taking it. Truth tablets? That red thing. How can I take that suspicious looking drug? Sorry. Did you have a choice here? How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate excuses. You're so gladly squandering your chances to clear yourself of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed. Or did you decide to kill us all and get away with it? I thought that researcher's job was writing papers, and you're out here writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Nico raised his weapon and pointed at. Wait, that's a dude. I thought that was just an old lady. Showing your true selves now that you're cornered, eh? I haven't taught you my secret to winning the slot machines, and this is how you return the favor. That's a dude. Interesting. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh well. Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout. Might be a sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching. Boss. No such thing. Sink is up next. Green! Gee. What? Train told us something while we were in here. Don't ever use regeneration ampules no matter what. Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt. So, Sterling, you told her that. Why? I don't know. You said we'll see it in time. Well, we have simplest ways to find out, don't we? After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongray made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Ugh! The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Why you look so surprised, boss? What happened to the ampule it's ejected? But this is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Ugh. Oh. Something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make out any sound. Is it just me, or it was awfully familiar? Please, you don't have to think you're the only one who remembers that bug then, do you, Greg? Oh dear. Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this. Well, it was my decision to make. The deal for the money. Dear me. You should have gone on a bigger spree yesterday if I knew it would have come to this. Why is everybody in the corner of that specific corner of that room? They're like really hugging the wall right there. That's interesting. Alright then. Care to give us an explanation, Shreen? Shreen blankly looks at Dongrang, face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to make expressions. Since when did you join their side? You really are something. Don't even act surprised. Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh? This wasn't in the plans, it's not fair. When I asked why you volunteered to follow me in the laboratory, you told me this. 3 of my coworkers died. 5 of us died in that attack. 3 is the number of casualties in the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh, and I checked your network history too. You did what? You're allowed to do that? So they keep telling you. It takes a full day and the nights after to name all the benefits of the best employee. That's stupid. Best tripe again. I saw that you exchanged tons of mail with Ran even after she left. What was it about? You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking to go grab a coffee together. I do suppose you respected Ran a lot ever since you joined. Even your password was set as Miss You Ran. How about that? What? Wait, is this all true? I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has limelight of the academy. But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists? I saw you as a researcher with a promising future, but you had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dongrang, but still. Yeah, Shreen, why don't you say it to yourself? Why did you decide to collude with them? Oh, it doesn't even fade, it just snaps to it. Tears wouldn't stop. You know what that means, right? Oh. Couldn't hear the rest of what Shreen tried to say. At first it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. I realized that it wasn't just a line. Hey, Shreen! Cut clean in half. Fluid splashed severed hemispheres of her brain. So to convey regeneration ampules won't heal this. Hold up. Did Ryoshu do that? Hahaha. Shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who slew Shreen along with the wall behind her without even letting her footsteps be heard were fixtures insanely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called the FITS. Fixers who work like that should belong to Chi Association. An association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests. They most likely aren't ones who easily fight and defeat. Depends on how much they were paid and that section they were from, but in this case, seeing that only Ryoshu was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be able to be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. Miss Shreen, what? Right. Yeah, gone already. Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I could hear or see them at all. Boy, how ridiculous. Won't bother into conflicts. Senior researcher Ran as Shreen mentors was first joined the firm. Looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. You see, Dante, we were peers working for the same firm. There was still collusion and fraternity, betrayal, division, covenants, connivance. What happens to any group of people? This is an inescapable cycle. Not sure where any point in telling me this. Say, how much do you trust your sinners? I'm sorry. What? You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Looks like how I wouldn't know everything about Shreen. Am I wrong? I don't even know which is the one that has a history with me. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bell resonating nearby. It appears we're nearing the target location. That's good. The photos and awards I left should still be there. Classified research document says as well, Mr. Dongrang. Yisong picks up an ampule Shreen dropped from the floor, carefully examines it. How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same. This regeneration ampule. Its number abides the same rule as the decay ampules. Forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp brawlers and invading machines. That's what happens in the serial code. Unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. One that starts with O or original. Wait, why am I explaining this again? original, identical to the decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael, so it suggests that its essence are no different from that of the regeneration ampule. This series of regeneration ampules is, well, how do I say it? The undiluted solution. It's not exactly like a commercially available ones. What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you first recognize me? Since you showed us the chickens in captivity. It would have sufficed to give you your visitors as a cursory tour, but you insisted on showing your personal laboratory. You're right. I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm so sad, though. Well, I have plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours. It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side. You haven't changed. You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them. I knew it, it is Yi-song! And you were intent on releasing and showing them. Don't say companions. I must say, Yi-song, many reunions with thy companions do await thee in this journey. The expedition past, the, one wearing a gigantic eyewear would confront thee. Ah, so I already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with me. How troubling for you, though. Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean? I thought everyone made their escape thanks to Shreen's snitching. But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in their hand, object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph on her hand. It's a fine photograph. Only one of the shot remains in this world now. How many old friends, not the one greet me with delights. Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's cherished treasure of mine. Mr. Dongring, you shouldn't get close to her, it's dangerous. All troops do not carelessly approach her. The Golden Bell may be destroyed. I agree with it. False will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Why do we keep running into problems that are as good as plumbing can't solve? It's right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden vow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for a Dongring, Pequin's in fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. Yi-song, no! She plunged into the golden bell in her hand into Yi-song's chest. As Yi-song collapses to the ground. Why? I didn't think you end up choosing him before my eyes. Yi-song! You can have this back. Photograph is nothing more than a taxidermy moment. Dong Bake? On Baek. Even with Trench Blood, the golden bell still glows. Lore. Who's this? There's Yi-song. There's contrasting a golden basil. Is that... Wait, I think I remember him. He kind of looks like that one of the guys who was with Herman. And I don't know who that is. You look like Ryoshi. The monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Actually, whoa! That's what these are for! So now when you go here, you don't have to keep scrolling. Like, oh, wait, hold on, I'm gonna scroll back here for a minute. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I can scroll all the way back here, but no. I can go. Okay, let's continue this story of Yi-song and Donbayo. That's this new. This one. Why you do that to Yi-song? He's done none wrong. Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then. Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of falling into the sky. Thus, I had been living without knowledge for certain if I had truly had wings or I was a mere half-wit. Yi-song, did you stay up all night working on your research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed. Oh, something else. Remembering how you forget to sleep or eat when he got into something? Oh wait, that's Dong Rang! Oh! He can't help. He can't be helped, Dombaik. So, what do you plan to show us at this Illuminators conference? Can't help but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room. It is time. I've made something I call the mirror. Oh, he invented the mirror? That's why he's talking about mirrors every 5 minutes. Oh! Plus, it was going to remain unclear. He invented the mirror. Unsure if I regret that day or in this song. Yi-sung, are you alright? Yi-sung's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. I see. You have reversed my death as you always do. A flash of light bursts out of the golden bell right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Don Bayek had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made each other were nowhere to be seen by now. As Dong Rang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation he got into. I'm sure Don Bayek's plan was to stab me. Karine and Ram probably told her that I brought it out from the outside. But she couldn't have known that Yi-sung would be one of them. Ah, so you brought Yi-sung here on purpose. Are you asking if I invited him as meat shield knowing I would be ambushed? Unexcellent as my ability to protect the corset of identities, I am no prophet. Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with the intent to kill. What did you just... You can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death for your boss, and you're talking like everything we went well. It's not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that procedures will be rather complex. No. My problem is with how you're describing this as a whole. Leave the matter there. I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yi-sung? Yi-sung shut down. I listened. Simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. When a man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yi-sung, claiming to be his compatriot. Oh, Gubo, that was his name. In Canto 1, we saw this dude with red glasses, kind of looked like Mersault. I see. He must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't even seem to have any intent to dodge my question. I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine. Yubo, Dong Rain, Don Bayek, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. Oh, what? Feels like your story's missing a ton of details, you know. You broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other. Like, is that it? Or maybe they were never friends after all. It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for time and transient as that. He started talking a lot. He has to turn into a chatterbox just yet, but I had a feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of False mentioning once that he never was really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-sung? I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? You are devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. While it does not please me, I will give you an answer, since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual. If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held in the Illuminators Conference, and the hopeless one would be was the forest where I first met you. Oh, that was the one that he hates? The very moment my life resumed when I was certain that it had ended there. Another such moment is now, and once again realized that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging. I hope that sates your curiosity. I'm sorry. Now, should we not be on our way? See a long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could also see it. Almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. This is sad! This is gonna be sad. Also, he doesn't even put his sleeves through his jacket. That's some insane, crazy stuff. Oh dear. It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. I almost thought that was my phone for a second. The phone was intensely vibrating as though the calls was set on fire. Wait, hold up! Listen to the music, jeez Louise! Yes, I understand. I will turn it right away. It seems the laboratory has been raided. Again. There are apparently more terrorists this time, on a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a attraction to keep us here. This could have been easily prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Willis lashed out in frustration. It does feel rather strange. Thinking this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy corporation branch without facing a single abnormality. It's true indeed. Those we did see were resting still under X. The boarders from Tit Liberation must have gone some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? Though, we still have to see details with our very own eyes. We really do have— oh, I accidentally opened something, hold up. They really do have technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms. Certain that they possess the technology to achieve more. Well. Sounds like you gotta look out, Young Rain. But this false isn't anyone to say honest stuff for nothing, you know. It'll work out somehow. Our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and yet two of the greatest geniuses in the city. Shimmy, shimmy, swallow. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see a panic-struck employee run before Dongrang and Samjo. Dongrang! A moment, please. Ah, so you all turned pale. Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kinda awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered through the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Oh, what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisong also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded. Oh, since Don Quixote's reading this, I gotta do it in Don Quixote's voice. Once upon a time, everyone had their heads down, eyes fixed to the ground. There was one person who looked up into the sky. Their eyes were twinkling stars, connecting to the name of stars no one else would look at. The person gave them names, made stories for them as they liked. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end, like drawn out and woven together, in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness. What kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, so in the night sky. Except one day, Horse's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end. And the other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water fell on the person's head. Looking up to the person found consolation talking to them. The person who named me and gave me a story. Thanks to you, I was cast onto the land, first by the flow of time, filling the world in full. Did you know that gods can grant wishes? Tears I shed will clear you of your pain. Afterwards, rain fell onto the world for a day and a half. Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up. The person's ill family recovered to health too. Since then, the person and the family as well as all the residents of the city have looked up at the sky and talked about it happiness every night. That explains it. I heard the SK had a custom of walking outside with an umbrella to stand in the rain on the nights of a certain month every year. Don't tell me. Am I alone in this again? None of you checked out the pamphlet guide, Cave Corp's Nest, and Back Streets until now? No one? Oh, that thing. I used mine to whack some bugs, so I gotta go get a new one. Does this look like the time to be joking around, Rhodia? Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Mel seemed unaware of it. The way, story, seems familiar to what the regeneration of you does, doesn't it? Story that restores you to health. Yeah, so you're trying to say it was made from raindrops by the stars. Wait, wasn't it nanobots and not watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Foss? I am a woman of science. I prefer judgments based on facts over metaphors. This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yi-Song is more familiar with. He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. We better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious. Here they managed to storm all the way into your rooms. Experiments are conducted this time. This place does not seem too peaceful for such dire predicament. I see Narya man running away. It does appear that these in an activation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. You might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? I don't get it. How is this attack possible? It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected. We're running short of time, so I'll explain as we go up. Object. We have one reason we should go with you. Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled. That's true, but as much as I want to give you the bell to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Precious. Is this really right? Hey, what does the contract exactly say? I couldn't say. As long as I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses. S.A. Mr. Samjo, she wants answers. S.A. Samjo, she says she'll assail you this time. Wrong. I said I'll assail him right now. This is an emergency. An emergency! You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I should go sangria. I swear it. Sam just urgently sent us upstairs. Oh! That's a vibe change and a half. Oh, it was clean and calm hours ago. Now it turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Why? Don't be thermal tolerant, please. Please save me. Staff member begging for help. When did you consider letting them go? If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meats. It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence. We have no need for it. Well, it's this guy. Intelligence. We have no need for it. Huh? You're walking unarmed now? What happened to your robots? I did the fighting for you, wimps. We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here. We were ordered to exercise terrorists. Target all parts. We outnumbered them by a wide margin. It might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Miss Rand's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at HK Corp, we value your safety above all else. Wait, what? For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampule. According to regulatory rules, this ampule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area, if you are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Dang it. I got no choice. What? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampule. I want to live. Current status. No deserters detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours. Not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. I'll take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping. You're so dead now. Bunch of book-smart saws who think using others made it a talent. Fair points. Which is why you brought something new from the Lobotomy Corporation branch. What is this? Wait, is that the wish stickers? Is that the wish stickers? Red sheet. Oh, they only have 79. Well, there we go. But those look like the wish stickers. Hey, isn't something off about this? Was ego something you could keep on all the time and use it whenever like that? Because I didn't know you could do that. We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool, it's a lot of work. Just keeping my sanity from tumbling over. Besides, how can anyone say that those people all used to be web workers? How is it possible for them to use ego better than we do? Ego? I've never seen them use ego. So it's not a matter of proficiency in battle. They must have employed some other trick. There's one possibility in mind. If they reduced abnormalities to an ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way the Lobotomy Corporation did. In other words, repeatedly researched the conditions of corrosion and trained themselves to repress and utilizing the kill-off deterrents emitted by the Golden Bow, it could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion even after a short period. What they're using are tools, compressed and repressed into general utility. Does that mean the Lobotomy Corporation did the same? Yes. Rather than fixers, regular employees were given the ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the wing used to have. Wait, hold on. We're saying they can do that with the help of the Golden Bell's deterrence power. Does that mean it's nearby? It must be, along with Don Bayek, who has it in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming your building and not once has her presence been reported. As much as I like to object, I don't have much I can say. I didn't expect him to break in so easily. Technology, liberation. Alliance is formed from former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see. So there were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, what individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their inviolable jobs at the large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's this time. Good job for leaving him at 5 health and not just killing him. That's good job, I guess. You know what? Right. I don't know. This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it'll cause a major setback. Mr. Dongrang, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso. Oh boy, he's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call for me, Samjo? I already have been, but our patience is nearing its limits. Oh well, I'm not getting carried away. I'm not getting away from this. Pardon me for a second. While Dongring was away, we spotted an employee who haven't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering. Watch closely, Executive Manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of a danger, most likely means you found someone with useful information. It would be wise to make good use of them. Hey, we're agents from the subcontracting firm. Here to deal with this commotion. What's going on? I've been looking for Miss Shireen, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. She left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually she... Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first. Thank you. Now, while the terrorist informant has been removed, the theft is still in the muddle, and the computer is left on. We're in a complete tactical advantage. It didn't even cost us any strength. Finally, thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. The computer Shireen used, his password is Miss You Ran, right? We were told she was in the close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If we were lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on our computer. Should hopefully give some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too. Hopefully. You're quick to understand. That was very much expected of my executive manager. Alright, good. Problem is how we're gonna sneak into the office. Who on our team is gonna log in there bold face and get it done with, without rousing suspicion? If I choose the sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, give this to Humble Knight one more chance, and I shall succeed. Worse Salt, I think you can handle it? As long as you can command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I've returned. There is one message in Shireen's mailbox that is deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's contents. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Ran. In parentheses, stars, tier, swung dash, correct, close parentheses. I'm gonna Google it. You can skip those parts. Understood. I'll then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true. That sucker is making it hard. I've been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in, just because I didn't win that silly best award. He's now recruited collaborators from the outside, trying to help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they're from a newly found company. I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their clients. Still, the plan will proceed as intended. We'll succeed, and return to a glorious past. To tell you the truth, the most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. Whoa, I just realized there are a bunch of stickers on the computer. Yeah. But our goal is more ambitious than that. So let's promise to meet again there. In the past, where no technologies existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. There, chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut. When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them and learn how to live together, even if an arm is missing. We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal. In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day. Oh, I'm planning to bring fixtures from the outside for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules. Rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people. Then I'm willing to give up all prosperity it brings. That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste. Star. Heart. You don't have to read all that. There's a possibility that it may have been a sequence or cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out, and let the manager determine if its significance, rather than mull over where it should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Good work. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy. She probably believed that it was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. But I agree. It's probably the best for her that she died holding on to that belief. Interesting. I'll take a burger cheese with the Lamentum on the spire. I don't know what I just said. Said something stupid. We really zooming by through this. We really just zoom in. Oh. Oh, what is that monstrosity? Oh no. Is that GLaDOS? Or I actually don't want to know. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at the clock from my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, wearing an imposing aura unlike any other K-Corp employee we met. Ah, you must be K-Corp staff. Right. Thousand Reachers that haven't evacuated over there. They ignored or Gregor's rather, words and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technology secure. Oh no, he found out. Gongrang interjected like he's always been here. Suppose he got one with the call. Rescuing is left to Class 1 staff. Ah! It's Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach. Precisely is like Grade 1 is for fixers. Clearly, no wonder that they are the noblest. Sorry? Is this nest Class 1 is the lowest level, and higher numbers indicate better ranks? What? What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives, so how can the roles be divided? Aha. Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike, isn't that right? The conversation dragged on for a bit, but there's nothing to worry about. I've acquired a permission. What permission? For what? Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well. But since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. Should be fine. Right, Samjo? Well, I believe it could be managed with 3 days, and half of working on the report overtime. And strictly speaking, the problem already began when you brought them to the lab without any reports. Just tell us what permission is about first. Well, it seemed that Dombeek has headed that way. Screening room. Security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. Screening room? The name doesn't give it a very clear idea of what it's about. Wonder why the security is so tight about it. It's the very top of the building. Oh, that's where the eye was, the screening room. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible. Whether underground or at the highest points. He maybe did. As you might have seen earlier, that's Mario. In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp. Really? Samjo? You've applied for B Corp too? Of course. K Corp was a primary choice, and a man of mediocrity like me has to send an application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There are corpses around Mario, appalling when they begin to describe their state. Oh dear. Pardon me. I need to use the restroom. Sanjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with the hand. Our researchers haven't been able to fight back and all. Oh, it's this guy. K-Corp's employees didn't seem to have a problem with Bojoning my colleagues who didn't so much as swing a fist either. I'm looking for your boss. Where is she? What I want to know is how you're still alive. Oh, you mean these gang murderer machines? They weren't anything we couldn't deal with. Bomb didn't hurt a bit though. No, the bomb wasn't meant for annihilation. That was a means. There's been an unexpected variable to Ran and Shreen's plan. What are you? False broke her silence. Even if you were returned to an age without technology, you won't find the peace you seek. Once accustomed to the luxury brought by technology, People won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the backstreets were trending among the rich. They only use the experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly anyone would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity. And I don't like talkative people. Not fond of explaining things to you either. I'm not the talkative sort. I don't require explanations in any field. I'm simply curious to know the difference between perspectives. None of us take warp trains. We don't eat the meats the city has to offer either. When you know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as backstreet trips. The others in my family must know even greater things than I do. Didn't have any problem using it though. The masses are ignorant. They won't believe it if you show it before their eyes. And this is your conclusion. Get rid of everything and make them live in that empty world? You wouldn't get— No, I think I get it just fine. There are plenty of blighters out there who just don't get it if you talk nicely. They only start empathizing with them like the likes of me after they get a couple bruises and scars on their faces. Give me the urge to just wreck it all. If we ever recruit new members, I'll try to including the educational background from their requisites. Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools he went through, I can see where it's coming from. Still, I'm going all the way over the line. Oh, we staggered him. 27. Jeez, 66, jeez. 131, jeez. I think you got him. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Why? Did you call? The man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend, what's the relationship? As can be seen, the tie has been long severed. I don't like butting in, and I hate speaking for long, even more. I'm telling you this since the smile of that ignorance, feigning scoundrel Dongring is detestable. That one desk, one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty. The name tag below it had your name. He was planning to give Yisong that position all along? Do you think he's trying to headhunt him? It's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? Baffled. What's that supposed to mean? Be an acronym for? It's not. I'm just baffled. Orange hair, you say you used to work on our ship for a long while. As a fixer? You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Ooh! Bringing up morality in the world we live in? Pretty amusing for a joke. Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are none based on interest and efficiency. Yeah, so you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? I say boat billy. Ah. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. You're not taking Yisong's thoughts into account at all. Pay it no heed, though thoughts are rather meager things, and quite used to the life of being taxidermied. Are you sure you don't mind, Yisong? When you joined the company? No, actually, didn't all of us receive the same offer? Job offer. In my case, I was promised to get my aspect card. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted as if they knew my only choice would be to accept it. If I join this company... When I do, the thing I wish for dearly. The thing I recited to myself every night. Yes, the thing I thought would be impossible. They promised to make it all possibility. Most certainly. How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds? Ha! Guess we had our version of wish-granting tales, just like that storybook we read earlier. In truth, even that wish was more than a futile dream. What? You weren't that desperate for it? Why'd you join then? Simply, I walked for so long that my feet hurt. The shower rain was pouring down as well. The bus I saw then appeared. Inviting. Yeah, that can't be it, can it? That's enough of it. Our company rules forbid disclosing the contents of the job contracting indeed, so. Hunting all high and mighty while you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul. Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yisung wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I remember the void in his chest when I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Interesting. 35. Up to 7 sinners? Oh wow! Oh wowie! Oh wow, that's like really good. We can have up to 7 people now. It's too dark to see. What is that? It's been stopped for a moment. Was it a commotion, right? Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment. No, that just won't do. The losses caused in a brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo. Scratch that. What is fitting? You see, Sting fries in our stead, so I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now. That's what Rand told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. Is Bombayek looking at us? I've been wondering how. Now I know the answer. How our security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you, how he kept vanishing. You had the veil. Looks so simple, why couldn't I think of it sooner? Veil? What's that supposed to be? You buggers started talking about things you only know again, eh? Might be able to live in the city alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer. Most people will struggle to figure out to understand the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. Pretending to know is the essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. Ahem. It's an expensive singularity-based item. Only famous fixers, wing executive, or even richest classes could afford. Even if I ask how you got it, you won't answer me, will you? Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules? Yes, that's right. Source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying. What do you destroy? Let me ask you a question. Don't you know how many lives these ampules can save? These are regeneration ampules, don't simply regenerate the body. These tears can kill easily as they can save. Wait, tears? Are you trying to suggest that these tears kill people? I have nothing more to say to you if you don't believe me, even after seeing it happen several times already. Fine then. You concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? What? Don't slander Mr. Dongring with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. I've been injected with it once myself. My neck broke while diving, but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. That was one of the reasons I applied for A-Corp as soon as I became an adult, but that's not the point here. What are you doing, Mr. Samjo? My childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height, no problem. I thought it was being a baseball star. You're doing it again, Sanjo. Don't have to go through the trouble, it's okay. Just stay here. There's no trouble at all. You worked on the ample yourself. Mr. Dongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless others researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration ampules. We can only be here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it. I'll be back in a minute. Samjo. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into a vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, No sound could be heard from the vat. Oh, oh dear. What a bother. Sancho never knew about the unrefined tears. We won't be able to salvage his body. Still, fortunate that you remain proud of us until the end. Oh, what did you just say? Sancho was a case of success from humble upbringing. I like that sort of person. Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below Wings' requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers. What? Wasn't he a nest board? Right. You know what being the nest doesn't grant you free pass to the Wings, right? What's happening? Why isn't Mr. Sancho coming back? What does the unprocessed liquid do, Long Rain? The tear's function is to revert things to how they were, originally. The regeneration ampules available now are a product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes an ampule, they'll remember having an arm as its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was. What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs? They were all under a trance, so to speak. By repeatedly playing the voice that says, "You are a bug," in the sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled in the subconscious. Indeed, it becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with the ideas of human concepts. But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone, they be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form? Or should I say, it helps you go back to that state. Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. Consequently removes pain, but, well... So are you satisfied, Dombayek? You're right. Sancho will probably turn into the original form of humanity or something like that in the Vat of Tears. Congratulations. Now what do you really want? The Singularity. Permanently destroying it, and everything related by using the Concept Incinerator. Concept Incinerator, huh? You'll use it again? So, Donbag, let's say that you successfully return to the age of nothingness. What comes then? Wait, the Concept Incinerator. Oh, that was in the chicken one! Chop trees, build huts, make close-out letter? Is that the kind of life you want? Mourning the lost lives of trees and animals you killed? Look, Donbayek, when I do like that, you'll be nothing more than a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want? You always ask stupid questions. Then, and now, we decided to use vile technology as tools to get rid of their vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision. Here's why we could be free. Any obsession with survival. Haha, what are you talking about? So you weren't envisioning a future, you just can't let go of the past. Both of you, stop this. I don't want old feuds repeating before my eyes. Nisong, you look fine. You say it like you're relieved. Didn't you want him? You're right. I wanted him to die. I'm sure he wished for the same. He wouldn't resist while I dug into his heart. It was unpleasant. It felt like granting your wish. Seems like to me both of you got a few screws loose. You think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating? Is it... why don't we hear from the person himself then? I have no words to say. This conversation is over then. I'm frankly glad it is. I'll take this opportunity to kill two of my old companions with my own hands. Then I'll seize and burn the Singularity. Whoa, why she got umbrellas? She got umbrellas now. Oh, we're fighting Don Bayek. What? What? How much? What is that? Oh no. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's rough. Wait a minute, hold on, I think I have an idea. I think the only way to win is to lose. I know it might sound stupid, but that's the way things seem to be going now. Oh. Where are all these people? Hold umbrellas. Umbrellas. Honestly, the best course of action is to go here. Okay, we staggered something. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh no, I think he corroded. Oh, this was a rough way to start. Oh, we lost that one. Oh no. I have an idea. Wait for it, just wait. We need... I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need her sanity to go up. Which is a weird thing to say. Which means we need her to win some clashes, while keeping a lot of them. Okay, great, she has 45. Careful, we need a couple of struggling ones. sometimes we're staggered. That's also a really good idea. Oh, that's negative 45. Oh no. We might have messed up. Oh, this is gonna be big. Okay, I don't think we're gonna survive past this. But we did. Oh, it's plus, so that means. Oh yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Neutral, no. Favored. Yeah, let's see. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I now know how to do it. I know how to do it. Whoa, we did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, I almost shot in my mic. Oh, wow, that was loud. But oh, we did it! Whoa! Let's go. Yes, let's go. So far, it's kind of like the first one. Ah, Hemoptysis, an optimic sign. Optimic sign. Even if the repeated training of Krylov deterrence abuse of egos will still push the user's body to limits. Will you return to Golden Bow now, Don Bayek? I was supposed to hand it over to my guest over here. Signing some complicated contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here. Proudly boasting your ignorance. Still, when you are weak, still. Even with ego from Lobotomy Corporation, this was still below my expectations, Don Bayek. Besides, I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed. And I know why don't we hold our first conference in a while? Oh. The daily audio-visual feed has been sent. So tell me, Don Bayek, how much bigger can this bear grow? Whoa. Hit me over. What's up with the sound? Wait, that's the bowl. Is that footage those drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street? I read the threat you sent, Don Bayek. You said you release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity. I know you were always fond of radical events, but I don't think you would be actually able to do it. Of course, it produced a lot more tears. Oh wait, those are the tears. That's an eye, and those are when the little kid was looking at the sky and tears. Except it's a literal eye, and it's looking at. Oh no! Planning on to release it. You ignored my warning. I responded there. That mean admitting that our lab has been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily. Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened. So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breach abnormality? It was closer to experimenting than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you make it through. I have been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think. I told you, didn't I? I'm a fan of yours. No, Sinclair. I've always been the other way around. I am the one who grips after all. How is this? You think I want to watch? We generated record tiers as time as well. Played significant parts of securing the award. I might add. The employees of certain departments of NCorp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audiovisual feed thanks to them. That means the reason NCorp would get away with such cruelties in the residential area in this case was, this is what the deal entailed. I think I remember a certain fellow saying this, while Brother Youngji's glass window was innovated. It was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me. Ah, Dombayek, was it you? Are you? There were never enough tears. I mean, look around you. See how many people are suffering here. So they would be doing the crying for us. With no time to shut their eyes. Oh, I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image. That is why I considered the name for it. Mirror. I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy. This is why I haven't been able to see you lately. Did you discover this? Young Ring, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Yi-sang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you hide your astonishment of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first? There it is, the mirror. Mao was unable to hold laughter. Exclamations of amazedness, smiles at each other, eyes glowing brighter than stars. Everyone there felt pure joy. I only wished that all of this would remain a simple recreation. Be quiet. You will simply live on as you are, as if you know nothing. Glass window. It's made for a kind of wicked degeneracy. We're having an important moment. Please mind your language. And I know that what you're saying. Brother Youngji would have scolded me for this. But did you know though, we're no longer in a time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud as how few of us that remain now. They're just struggling to let go. Isn't that right? You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology, but that's no more than pretext you made up on the way, as a means to gather gardener support to reach your true goal. You claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile. Your group took over the lobotomy branch facility where I happened to be conducting my research. You probably told your followers that I was to investigate the singularity. But in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego. I wonder who gave you all that precious information. Shreen couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way? Don't talk like you know everything. Attitude of yours always annoyed me. Then let me act like I know about just one more thing. Only peeked through the Brother Youngji's glass window, and we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yi-sang's mirror. Without the euphoria and schism that we would never be able to recover from. Since the moment the glass window was made, all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right. While we may think that we left the league of our own volition, we all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away. That's the reason for it came upon from the inside. Don't be it. Even if you put my work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right? Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession. Huh. Now I get it. If someone were to discover the incinerated technologies again, other nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt, that you wanted to happen. Since we can't return to the past ourselves, you are going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow, what a cute and unique idea, Donbayek. Miss Donbayek, your body! Donbayek's muttered emptiness, as though she was talking to someone. This. I'll bury it. In the sand. Hide them. We're so defiant someday. We didn't discover the technologies because we were better on exclusive rights to. You may be right. Pulled everyone, including myself, into working for my own goals. It was the land we tilled. That was fertile. This isn't heartening to hear. Aren't going to discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil? Missing out on sights of flowers? Back then, we were naive amateurs. In the past, you refused to forget it's just fleeting moments, seeing through rose-tinted glass. Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though? That's the cause you explained was the only specious banner to lure people with. It was as vain as a cloud as in the sky. No. And yet, I've only seen myself better now. Which is why I would plant the sprouts and cover it dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right? The bud has fallen, and our fruits has long withered. Must be covered with dirt again. Let other fruits be born. Hey, is this really okay to let her be? You know, your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego. Now, hold on. Are you doing this on purpose? Help her as much as you can. And wait for her to tire herself out? Back to the innocent times. Now without us. Ha, innocence. No words as are embarrassing as that. Boy, keep it together! No one can shake your mind like I do, then and now, isn't that right? No, I feel like my mind is blooming wider than ever. I have always wished to be a bud, soon to burst into bloom, shrouded in a scent all over the body. Even if this is my own heart-wrenching path, understood by no one. No! No! I'll still leave behind a morrow, strong and fertile like fallen petals. Oh, he kinda looks familiar, huh? Oh! She kinda looks familiar. Just a little bit. Literally, look at this. Oh, there's a negative 45. Great. Oh. This is interesting. Spy seemed. This is scary. As long as we don't get those, like, negative, coins, we should be fine. Interesting. Only 6? That's crazy. Oh no, that's a new move. What? That's like 20! There we go, good. Only 4? That's crazy. Oh. We're not doing anything. Oh. What do these do? There we go. Still the same as, like, not being able to do anything. What? What on earth is this? There we go, finally. Okay, great. That's actually really good. We do not have any negative coins. There we go. Okay, we did something. Victory! That was a whole lot easier than the other one. That was a whole lot easier than, Dong Baek when, I don't know, when she was locked in. Okay. Why don't we look at it this way? Did you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in N-Corp? They seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you tried to do. Though, it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely conjecture. We're all doomed to die in hands of our dear fellow Gubo and his taxidermied one after another. All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier. Besides, you've gone too far for our friendship to forgive Don Bayek. I was looking forward to staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on, then. It's time you cease to bloom, Don Bayek. The golden bell in hand. Dongrang stabs Don Bayek without hesitation. But why? Oh. I could state my many reasons, but right, let's just say this is my parting act of compassion. I knew I had to wilt when the time came, but I always wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, learning to set within. Like you, Yi-song, how you dreamed of flying. Like that, I just want to be buried. Under a piquant scent of flowers with you all. This is sad. Wait, hold on, I think I missed something. Oh no. A new feed has been added. Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals. Thank you, Yi-song, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor. Hey, Yi-song, what did you... oh wait, hold on. What say you to setting up a... That is a very weird sentence. What say you setting up a lab with me? I get the genuine feeling every day spent with you would be a fun one. Amazing, Yi-song. Like me, you intended to reflect the true image in all its uprightness. Even if we don't overlap, they aren't blurry or shaky. Yi-song, you're too lax. Why on earth do you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more? Be still. Just be still and do nothing more than breathe. For now, that is how you must live. You cannot fly. The League has fallen apart! We have to leave this place! Isong, you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you so wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see ahead in your steed. What, what are you thinking? Nothing. And the sense of the grave was in full bloom. Ah, and so, am I still nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. Did a golden bell have the power to do this? I don't think we even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bells have little meaning. To you and to False, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed at a finger instead. Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Oh, I know that guy! The organs or body parts were severely damaged. That can only be described as resurrection. Huh? I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even 4K-Core's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right? It's unlikely that there are absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during war. That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might. Indeed, it may well be an act of taboo, as established by the head. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante. It's different and wrong. Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely animated. That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it won't count as taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Dante, do you feel the Golden Bow's presence nearby? Last time I saw it, the Golden Bow was lodged into Donbayek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I don't see Don Grang either. He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Don Bake. Until now, we've experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. This is thanks to Dante's particular affinity. That makes sense. The heck are you talking about, affinity? Do you mean the chains binding us? Yeah, this is one of their influences, right? Then, what will happen if someone like Hong Ren gets to the fathoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Now it's 4. For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yisong. Yisong must always participate in battles. What does he mean he always must participate? As we approach the center of the Golden Bell's renaissance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering. So, the fathoms of Yisong's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. Wow, I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. This is thanks to the Golden Bow, or is it you, Yisong? When we got there, Longgrain greeted us merrily. Wait, the color changed. Wow, cozy. What place was this, Yisong? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There were stacks of paper on the desk. Aha, yes, you see, usually, these are places for visitors like us to read. Yisung quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a play script. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than simple emptiness. From the looks of it, we have to read out the script, right? Maybe Danbei just might come, Yisung. If Danbei got to this space before she died, I'm not sure what I would call this. Hold on, talking for so long, it hurts. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were. For what reason did you stab Don Bayek? She hesitated a little too much. What? Did you want this kind of eulogy from me? Your reason, I will hear it. No, it's really. You knew as well, Yisung. In that state, Don Bayek's death was imminent. Life would have painfully scattered away if I let her die. That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside you, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. This time, the phantoms of ego. They might present themselves differently from the previous ones. The phantoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest. Noise is a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like Lu's deeply related to Yisung in this case. That's so! To put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act upon a stage. Is that right? Although it's merely a guess. Yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll do our best to win our given roles. And if we don't, the image displayed by the phantoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the Golden Bough. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yisung's actual memories as close as possible. Alright, I got that clear enough. So, almost jumped out of my skin! By the people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate. What a fascinating line. Wait, what? Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork? Oh, what did you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just... What are you staring at my face for? It's like you're looking at a dead person. Why? Do I look cool? Yeah, she's right. Gabrielle, don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name? The heck are you saying now? What is it? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. Script! That's what mine says. What are you whispering like that? No, Gabrielle was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at Tea Court. It really bugs me. Wait, don't call me by that name. Good acting. The real Gabrielle always used to ask us not call him by his name too. It is now your turn to speak, Sangheo. Ahem. So... As one might know, our hometown, Escorts District, was going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing. Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding worlds with no substance, and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more each day. No guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for. Researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggled to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when Brother Youngji brought us together. I was the one who called Yisung and Donbaek. We grew up in the same town. Right. Brother Youngji and Dongrang brought us together. There, I suggested. The wing called T-Corp has seen remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. So it should be no problem to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living. So, like the like-minded ones defected from the district empty-handed, risking everything. As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here. even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Mersalt, or the League of Nine Literature's members he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. I mean, it's kind of a little bit of color. And the flower outside the window is just devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. They take away colors? Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right? For sure. And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have. Hey, Hanyong, are you gonna keep chatting away? Conference is today. Watch, I've been making vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it? I have to wonder what's up with your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dombayek. Here, you can't see stars in the night sky, thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. Stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, you can at least see the colors of flowers. So, let's bring it back in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such a warm color. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now. Is that really something to admit so merrily? Turning injured animals on the streets took so much of my time. I couldn't leave them be. It reminded me of Yellow Calf when I left behind in my hometown. It used to look so much. It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. It was abandoned by its mother, seeking warmth to lean on as it is an instinct all living beings have. Well, by now I guess it has offspring? Probably not. Half was a male. Oh bother, here we go again. Gabrion, look at the bar owner, is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them? Those crooks? How'd they ever get here? The strong resonance of the Golden Bough with Yeast song is affecting the entire laboratory building. They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yeast song. Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable. In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along. The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading is what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, wrecking her joints. So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. Let's do this one. Fixer member needed. Interesting. Oh yeah, he is level 35 now. That's cool. Oh yeah, he's gone. Oh boy. I hope you have been well since we conversed last. I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then. Though, the scent of flowers spread as they created a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. I wonder if you have taken in such a smell. I was always wondering about the gloom on Dombayek's face. But the thing she presents is the Illuminators Conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them. And I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smiles she can make at us. Well, take it however you want. Yi-sung, what are you thinking? I just can't figure out what your face might mean. Makes me curious to know what's in your mind. Those who I haven't brushed past until now ask the same question. However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a conscious answer in the words, and the matter itself was too wearisome, perplexing to clearly summarize, I would substitute my answer with a figuratively blank sheet of paper. You know what it has. Nothing. In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. I would feel a desire to scatter into winds of lush blue, sensing a sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. Well, how's my acting? Brother Youngji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spites of reproach or others. You resemble him in that sense. Aww. See, I called you this time because I made something interesting that I like to show. Ahem. Youngji, what is this? There are simply too many transient things that quilt all too soon, don't you think? The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, and to be punished with death for that crime that felt too unfortunate. Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Head's treaty. It's no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, nothing has overridden it. That's right, to be exact, it's the glass window. Butterfly can now be free within it. Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, and gripped on somebody's hands and crumble to dust, dry out due to lack of flowers. The butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future, it will make it across the sea. If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, Youngji. This level of technology could have numerous applications. Youngji, are you sure you really made this just for the conference? What do you mean by that? A gathering where we show technology we created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had? But this doesn't look like a civil hobby horse to me. Are you still not over what happened then? That's how you see it, Donbei? I'd like to know that you think as well, Hisong. As Dongrang rightfully assessed, it is nothing short of a great first discovery. Alas, if frost were to form on the glass window, it will blur the reflected image all the same. As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter. Isong, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance. Personally, I can't seem to think of it a way. So how about this instead? Isong, try creating it in your own way. Own way? That's right, at the next conference. Is it really okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window? You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it's value. Interesting. The window. So it can see other worlds? It looks like the group was at peace. Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas, at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other. Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. Now that intrigues me. What is this, Sanghyo? This invention, wasn't this your work from the League of Nine, Gabriel? It is, but I mean, there's no need to scout markets and all that, right? It's just that faith that binds us together, isn't it? He must have forgotten the League's 9 laws. L. Fascinating. You're supposed to say things that aren't in the script. Yeah, I know. It made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No, the technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earned at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but a passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're going to pay rent. That is a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district. They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. I can pay that. So I suggest we put this matter to rest. Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Sees, did you all, did you all know all along, Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly. I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Donbaek. I'm fine, Sangyo. Donbaek, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. Sure, you'd be fine first to get furious about matters concerning the League. Yi-sung, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I cannot possibly take it. It bothers me, not. For accumulating wealth was no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake. What? Wait, Yi-sung, were you that rich? Huh. You might want to do a better job at remembering your parts, yes. Enemies will start attacking again, you know. But look who's fooling around like an oaf, knowing what's as easy as reading words on a paper. Ah. This is so funny. Alright, our first dungeon boss. Let's go! Yay! On that spring day, I made a small mirror and named it Neon Sim. Wait, Yeon Sim. Hold on, let me write that down. No, I don't think it will be anything. I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings. Neon Sim, I met you at last. My left-handed self. Beautiful and serene. Is that Yi-sung? In a different world? Oh. He has wings! It's a pleasure to meet you. I am... Song-yi. Song-yi, that's funny. Yi-sung, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is. And that mirror you're holding is what I call Yeon-sim. Yeon-sim, huh? To grind, or study, to seek. Oh wait, this is the translation. This is a product of grinding something. Scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. So I suppose all versions of Yi-sung were dedicated to research. You have wings on your back. My eyes aren't being deceitful. What do you think of them? Resplendent. They look quite warm and free. We looked into and ahead of each other. I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image, without a blur. Stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away. Yet it was possible to see them up close. This is why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district. I'll say though, this isn't half bad. Dongrang, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Yi-sung, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Yubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of the League for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest. What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind. If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are. I see. So this is how you view the world. The world I view is... Did you know? They say every invention carries hints of hopes and dreams of its inventor. Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know. So, Yi-sung, what do you plan to do with this technology? Do what exactly? Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken an interest, or so I've heard. Really? We rarely saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all people will stand in line. So if you announce your work here... Dongrang, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. None? At all? All that I ask is to keep this a moment of laughter solely between us. Look, so what is your idea of... Yi-sung, was that the second funniest moment I've seen out of you? The first is, you know, when the yellow cat was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair. True, I've never seen Dunbiak laugh as loudly back then. But I think we best forget. Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tend to watch them from the side. However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them. Even without looking, it's possible to seep in. By the way, is that the same mirror you use? Similar to be exact. Limbus company uses a mirror with special modifications. You invented something incredible, Yi-sung. What? Youngji and I did. It wasn't an invention. We discovered, rather. D-Corp would have been pleased with the idea of technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission. I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology. Although we have figured that, we thought it would be fine, since it was only used as a pastime between us. This decision couldn't have been more glib. Alright, our first boss. I'm scared. Oh wait, is this guy? I seen him in a mirror dungeon before. Yeah, that seems better. Ugh, that's something. Ideal. Interesting. 74! Okay, now that is definitely the most I've seen a base ID do. Oh, he staggered something. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, well, that's that. It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts. You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Yeah. I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right. Do you, by any chance, know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It says there's things that lives there, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it? Sure. I'll just look forward to your stories. Can't wait just a moment. It's something nicer over here. When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light. But here, I can see lone stars looking down at us. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair, I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky than shed tears with them. Oh. Sorry, I was a bit late. There are flowers I've never seen before. Maybe we could sell them as if I tell my story. I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish? Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky, the stars will light the dark of the lands below instead. So it'll all be okay. Wait, hold on, I feel like I missed something. Interesting. What was that just now? Not like a story from long ago. The golden bell generated the phantoms of ego and a frenzy. Foreign matters were mixed into them. K-Corp singularity. Tears of the so-called tearful thing. Ken sure sees that. Brings back dead people to fight for us. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down. Did the mind of that tearful thing melt in the Renaissance as well then? That means the tearful thing is no different from people. Dante, this world, there are many who seek after stars. Interesting. This has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Anyong? This is the road we traverse all the time. Oh, Right. This was the place of the day of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby. Hmm, you research by night, and during the day, I was an architect. Ooh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yi-sung. Neat, you say. Originally, children used to run in these streets. Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion. Even a single abandoned ball would keep a smile on their faces. I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings? They're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone? Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. Oh. Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. He-san. They were optimized for efficiently monitoring people, and made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. Perhaps the reason my income had been rather high is that the owner of those buildings run a profitable business. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. You gave it all for the league. Do you remember the first thing I invented? So getting a job at T-Corp. Identification tags, right? Yeah, I made them to help lost kids. It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents. But now, they're being used to monitor workers' time spent on a job in every facility. Heck, I made those things. Even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T-Corp's district. Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror. Untainted, unadulterated, I wished to immerse myself in pure exploration of knowledge. So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone. You knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yi-song? Sonny! As you have to exploit others that you don't want to be. So don't feel guilty about it. You got Yi-sung and Song-yi. Absolute chads. Oh boy. We got a lot of good boys here. That's like 4 tier 3s skills. Jeez Louise. Oh, that was easy. And no one cry against 5 reattached curse salesmen. Yi-sung gains 2 haze next turn. Sweet. I don't know what that does. Oh, these. Well, they're all landing on tails, so that's kind of funny. You get 5 coins and they all land on tails. That's kind of pathetic. Same thing for this one. Flowers fell. Now the things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy in here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, may new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the invitations here? Will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be so sour, Don Baek. Liveliness is good to have. Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise, while some consider the commotion to be growth. As for me, I saw it lengthwise, as always. As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Interesting. Interesting. Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well. I hear he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you? No one seems to know. I like how every time the sinners talk, you can hear little papers rustling like they're reading from the script. Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Donbaek. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Say, Dongrek, how long are you going to stick to your vet routine? I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. Oh, it's been a while, Nolan. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here. You arrived here later than we did. It looks like you adapted much faster. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. Don't be saying that once you learn the animals feel pain exactly like we do. Well, I take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Nolan, you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators conferences about a fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Donbaek, don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? I can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? I like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I run a chicken restaurant? What? Hear me out for a second. I can make chickens grow on tons of wings, and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it. Sure. What name do you plan to give the chicken? Let's see, how about Lumpy Chicken? Dongring, never try naming things again. Got it? I may have heard a faint sound at the moment. Sound of a crack. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until I seeped. Realization comes too late. Did they kill Songyi? Did they kill Songyi? No, Songbaek. Your words weren't particularly reassuring either. It was actually what Nolan said that gave me an important lesson. And no matter how hard I try, technology doesn't have an immediate use. I will give it a passing glance. Did they kill my boy Sangyi? No! It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it? What is this? All the stories in the world were happy ones. Stars might have not needed stars anymore. Solitude and darkness are stars born. I love my stories for the same reason. You're Stephanette. I'll tell you tales of more worlds. So cry for me in my stead, and everyone else's. Isha was holding a jar of something. I'm scared of what that could mean. Isn't this a concept incinerator? What is it doing here? We received an official notice that private technological invention groups or 5 or more people are not registered as a business require a permit from T Corp. Same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered to taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. But why now of all the times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No. Is this about the window? Wait, what? This idea that we have to make technology in secret should be a pitfall, you know? Who knows, T-Corp might just give us the approval. Foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together to pursue Pure pursuit of knowledge, not to preserve wings like pathetic mules. We deserved our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. We're not just T-Corp. Wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Did we really squander that chance? On protecting this make-believe organization? Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I wouldn't have given my all for it. But, you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had a door for genuine study like this? He burnt the ideas. Dongring, are you certain you're alright? Hey, check this out, Yi-sung. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item in Wing called K-Corp. It's producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye when you inject it. No matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It takes a short while for the pain to be gone. Oh, it's the HP bullets! It's perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongren. He made the HP bullets. That's cool. There was a wilting among the nine. Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air. Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy low voices. Why? Why did you tell him the League's location, Anyong? Anyone would have done the same. He said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Young Ji. Nope, I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there really is only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands? Voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living in hiding. I decide to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass, or the mirror. I don't like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Since I could fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that, winter approached. That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of the League of Nine member. Oh wait, we're done with the play? Okay, that's good. We're synchronizing with the memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished it to stop where it was, while some wished it to advance. In my case... Wham! We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Young Ji a letter in advance, telling him to seek refuge. We must hide in the glass window, and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Longrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Imagine having to be arrested because you just want to make inventions. You just want to make a little doodads. That's all you want to do. That's a very nice top hat. I like that top hat. Where is Yongji, the leader of Nine Literature's leader? League of Nine Literature's leader. And his glass technology. This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Gapriong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. Must have been him. That matters no longer, Dombeek. We must run, now! Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Or it can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Dombeek, are you planning to? Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question. Oh, no! No! It was me, Dombeek. I sold the League out. Yeah, that's my face. I don't have my camera on, but that's my face. That's my face right there. The last thing that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dombeek's half-scorched... What? Our League burning down in a colorless fire? Oh. That isn't quite right, Dongring. You never confessed the truth to Dombeek. Dombeek remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us. It was me, Dombeek. I read it out to group. I knew it. You knew it had to be you. You traitor! The revelation is what colored Dombeek's dying eyes with wrath, and caused the frail ego to break and fall, scattering into petals. You know, Yisung? Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are signed at T-Corp's tech agency. Employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you've been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect. The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as members of the League. The agency knows all that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they like. The second visit is when things start to change. They know now where my time flows from and where it's headed. They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weakness and desires are in their hands. What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you wouldn't have? Organics. In particular, why does this guy look like that? Regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Do you know about K-Corp, a wing we've been working on with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity. So did you accomplish your wish there at least, Dongray? The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. To stop means to cease caring. It's the fate of indifference. In your words, it no longer mattered if it was weathered and stomped. But that was when someone held me by the arm. Oh, it's Gubo. This guy. I'm going to stand there still and... Wait, this is the actual guy. We're going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away. Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi-sung? You must come with me. What could I have done other than nod? If you told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same. If you told me to put all of the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so. If you told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. We're collecting fragments. Torn spring, summer, autumn. reversing memories. Where's Winter? Oh, where's Winter? Is it Winter? No, that's weird. Don't be so sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering. Did she capture a star? With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. What's the need to be so roundabout? Alfonso? I've heard that name before. You know where something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Ahem. Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. I don't know. What? Having men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down, too. Are you serious? Yeah, wait! This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. Oh, you mean my temper still decided to play with fire? Yeah. The board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Oh, is that Alfonso? Ah, my dear Miss Stefanette. You're so kind even after you've gone. The tears don't even have to be noble means after all. Fine. Everyone, I believe, have found the answer. To take the seats of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes. Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that one suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yi-song. It's a fragment scene concerning the tears. Ah, in case you aren't familiar, this one singularity has saved countless lives. It's like someone fulfilled my old dream, and it made it true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would be gladly giving up everything I had. Every single thing with no exception. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In the square, only painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, one visit in a square within the square, and one other visit in a square within the square within the square. You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Wait, don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet, I still held onto it for a reason. Oh, wait, are we inside the mirror? It's the boy Sang-yi! You want to talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. And just stared at you back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good. It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. Yi-song, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself. He simply happens to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then, let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form a new League of 9 with you, Yubo and Essia. I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day. How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you like. The outside? It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same currents. Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solitary, but now it has disbanded. There's no point in feeling joy or despair or every passing moment. So I want you to stay here with me. Need someone I can talk with. Oh. Yo! This is crazy! I really like this area. I'm staring at the man in the mirror. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly Encore wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However... Oh, it's Herman! From Mr. Peabody and Herman! How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourselves fed? Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent with the mirror and the glass window? Aye. Of course you say no. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are the two still reluctant to join the League? Azia didn't seem to care either way, but these are being tricky. There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. Oh wait, we can see his eyes now. The new League formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What's the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Donbeek to accompany you? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear? My mind has not changed from before. Construction of the mirror world, huh? Lubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done. And I will end up aiding him in this purpose. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well. What about you? Isn't it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I'm capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be. As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror. When you've suffered the loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world, so how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, you shouldn't show up before me for a time. The question occurs to me at times. I was the only one who said this was all that I had, so why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything? Sounds like the Yi song in the mirror. Wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did Tech Agency staff follow him all the way there? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's Tech Agency to chase him to N-Corp, which suggests that this is a foreign a substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Oh no, this is so interesting. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Yi-song, when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you will have two options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to a mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. Status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that does not stop it from flapping its wings. What do you mean a chicken not be able to fly? This chicken is really flying. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me. At this moment in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. I followed your words, and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved clear an image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was not closed, as though it had been open. I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square, kept walking. Oh no. Oh boy. This is kind of reminds me of The Giver, where they had to choose between taking or not taking the pills. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? There were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along? Do you truly believe that you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest, then. I'll return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was surely isolated. That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. Only then, at long last, my term had come. This is the part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. We were in the League's shoes only for a short while, so we know what's been going on. But I must say it's a bit disheartening to hear what you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yep, looks like Dongrang's. Is he the boss? What a surprise. You must have heard stories about our wing singularity. Looking at it in person, felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here. Yeah, most have similar reactions. So you can remind me of what you can do? Can you remind me what you can do? To start with an explanation of the technology I invented. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That Youngji person is still missing, is that right? Yes, he is. Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now. By the way, this reminds me of the thing that would cry at me like this in the past. Dongrang? Oh, I mean, the reason I come here is to start the boss fight. The thing that used to cry at Dongrang was a baby. I don't know. He must have been the yellow calf. What are you doing now? The League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over. You're not Yang anymore. You're right. Guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. He said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the border creature right before it got crushed to death, because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I believed that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burnt away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden I had been tending to burn down with it. Taking a backwards glance at our trails, all of us had been suffering great losses, failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We were all falling into ruin at the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League. That's why I like photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. Dongray denies all. For however long it took, I looked up at the sky. I can't see a thing. Like I'm under a giant shadow. Oh, he is. He will be the boss. Who is Mr. Dongray talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me. I might know what it's about to transpire. That man is heading towards distortion. Certainly, distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process. Then, is there any way we can help? Stop him from going astray in this place. Where mental images may take physical form. As we do, we will naturally come to accept what lies ahead in his path. That is how we can help him. Oh no, here it is. Here he is. Dongray. 3,000! Okay. Oh wait, that's actually not that bad. But then again, oh, he only has 4 moves. Jeez Louise. Oh no, this is horrifying. Oh, that was a very close save. Now this one. Looks like the most we can get out of that is 14. 10! Oh, yeah, that's another 14. Yeah, sure. There we go, let's see if you can do anything. Actually, we took quite a bit of damage from him, from Dongray. The music is sad, but I can see why. Oh, that was 81. Oh no, what do these do? Oh boy, this is so stressful. I remember how when I died to that Cromer boss fight, because that was hard. Okay, I think we have an idea what to do. Just spam egos as much as possible. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Okay, how much health? Oh, he's halfway there. I don't know how I feel about this boss fights. Meaning, I don't know if we will live or die is what I'm saying. It could go both ways. Basically, we got him a little bit less than half, or more than halfway done. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Oh well, this is a problem. Nine? Oh, we staggered something. Oh, he has that 1,000 now. Oh! Oh, that did nothing. They're doing nothing. That's weird. Without all those ego resources are gone. And he's back. At 4 counts. How do we do that? Oh, those are scary. Okay, hopefully. Oh, that's a lot. And oh, we are so close. But then again, it's gonna have like a second phase or something. He's at 80! He's at 80! Oh, he's at 80! He's at 14. Oh! Oh, yeah! We did it! Oh, no. Oh, no. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. I don't know what that means. Which means once we're in here, there's no going back. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need a break from this. Be right back.
One eternity later.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Yes, we're going. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. Such a peaceful place. What? You're right. It doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know. I'm almost there. Soon I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So I don't think I'll need you anymore. Don't ring. I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting. Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now instead of what I had left behind. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right. So you found a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured. Been curing using tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. True. So I'm importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute. You're asking higher and higher prices for our audio-visual feed, aren't they? Other factions are starting to notice that we're evident need of it, albeit faintly. Even if they don't know exactly what it'd be used for in K-Corp. Yeah. Could you please break a finger now? See? Your subordinate tied to his chair seemed to have lost it too. Oh. I shouldn't close my eyes. Harmon, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended. I finally see clearly where I should go. Gongrain, coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the empathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, you see that? No imitation of the league-renowned glass window made by leeching off of it. It has now become the flag that's raised the esteem of K-Corp Singularity high. Yes, I can see it well. Brother Youngji has left. Rombayek has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutant of Youngji's glasses. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Final battle time! Oh! Oh, I got a Discord message. No. This is an interesting song. This is a nice song. I like this song. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that was really good. Oh, it just gives him a little peck. Okay. Oh no. No, that was close. Okay, that's good. Dongring no longer feels pity for test subjects. If his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisong, I like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisong. Yisong stand in his way. Who will stop Dongrang? His foot managed to block Dongrang's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered his weapon. What's it called? Game's too fragile. Cool. Oh, the voice is back. That's a different part of the song. This is a nice song. I like this song. It's so pretty. Okay. As long as he doesn't have a second phase like Cromer, we should be good. Oh no. What is this? Okay, we gotta get rid of that tree finally. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's in the negatives now. His health is in the negatives now. We should watch out for a second phase. This seems a little bit too easy. This seems a little bit too easy. That's what I'm saying. Unless you're Heathcliff, because for some reason he's level 40. Is he even taking any damage? I decide to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yisong is gone. Don Greg frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do I keep interrupting? Don Greg seems to be prepared for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. We'll stop Dongring again. He will. Hong Lu drove their weapon into Dongring while his focus was elsewhere. Wait, hold on. Yeah, looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongring was preparing didn't come through. See where you stand. Yada yada. Then just get rid of something was ideal. Oh well, he's getting fire protection. Hearted, fly broken. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, it's a different part of the song. My broken wings, there's the... Watch as all of his coins turn negative and we're all dead. Oh, yeah, okay. It's a different one. Okay. So far, we are doing really, really good. A lot better than what happened with Cromer. What? What? No, I didn't expect it to have a second phase. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Okay. Oh, he's down to 400. This is all of his moves. There we go. We are doing, like, so much better. I wonder if I'll keep the level 30 G song. Oh, I just realized, oh, the health. Okay, we got him. We shouldn't have been wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongyun dropped his place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars of the sky. At this very moment, and losing out for each second spent without crying. His opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongyun then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi-song, it's you! You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over! Yi-song walked ahead. I must insist. I must mark the end for Dongrang, for that would be the most ideal. Oh, he's very high. What? 26 to 30. Yi-song managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yi-song, I plead you, this ends now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon and lodged himself deeper inside. Let's end this way. Let's end it this way, Yi-song. Dongrang has been confronted. What? What? Though I was certain I had left. It would appear that I am still inside that white square. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped, perpetually. No, Yi-song, you can fly! You can fly! Yi-song seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yi-song wrote weren't just meant for Yi-song in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with, the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean, including us? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yi-song, what was on your mind just before you left Encore? When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine, and that darkness filled the air, as though I felt I was crippled. Yet, I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the fainted possibility. When we, or at least you, saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look. That's why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities. So, you see where I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw, possibilities you held. You had them all along. The wings to make your possibility a reality. And that's what I wanted to tell you. Yi-song, the first sinner. I've been waiting for you. Is that Virgilus? The joined Limbus company. It's Virgilus! We promise that we hope you recover your torn and broken wings. And... well... oh! I do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However, those sparkling eyes are not seen. Our tortuous path will circle around misery. What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft hearts. I am well aware. It is for that reason all things will have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yi-song, Why'd you make the mirror? I never made technology to hold any value in them. I know well enough that I have no way to return to past. Simply, that mirror you're holding. It's what I call eonsm. Eonsm, huh? To grind or to study. To seek. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. Suppose all versions of Yisong were dedicated to research. I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them. I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be. But, I believe, I know the mirror's true name. Yimzum. Connect the hearts. Oh, it's a bridge that joins hearts together. I made the mirror because I wish to continue living, clapping, and fluttering. I wish to soar in the air once more, even if I fell afterward. One day, despair will arrive for certain, and for that reason, life must go on, as far as it can. Whether or not I had wings, matter not. All Yi-songs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Yi-songs are ignorant. All Yi-songs can see wings, but only one Yi-song can fly. If such is the case, the Yi-song is in the mirror must be the opposite of the Yi-song outside. But they're quite alike, too. I mean, the wings you say you saw, those radiant magnificent wings. They're my wings, and the yours in the reflection. Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you. Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wish for. Just once more. I wish to fly. Yeah! No! No! Break the bird cage. Be free. Yo! Yo! No! No! This song. Remember that spring day. Stars rose in our eyes. He sparkled as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League. In the end, not the same shadow that embraces me after everything? Oh, I did it! First try! After some time passed, with Dongrain's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the Golden Bough was... Well, consequently, it wasn't all that bad, but not good either. Since the leader of the terrorists, Don Bayek, was it? Has died, our organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable rebellious employee named Dongrag. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. When your manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in his bud. The faster the better. Oh no! You almost hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Shireen, didn't you? That's a tongue twister and a half. They're telling you that they got the message. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. Ah, and one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but the tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself, and confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you like, we could arrange a contract to. Haha, are you seriously offering what that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get you your memories erased. I'll get your memories sink. Temper with my memories, and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. Oh, hello. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials now, could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Not that you have a chance to think that. Despite the real she's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff, the Fixers were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. Do they still remember the fights, or do they just forgot what they looks like? As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Okay, so it's just those things. Yes! Remus Auros Receptus. By the way, Yisong, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now? I'll leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Can I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the task left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. It will not sway me or strike me down. You will fly, rather than be slantwise and seep. I intend to walk where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Yes. Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away any determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is this determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilus, who was on the other side. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way of knowing if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions? May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent, effervescence. Your wish as well as yours. And to being realized one of our best abilities, as always. Have you been well? Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, and I believe it will be conveyed someday. I have decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even if I will ultimately remain unchanging, I, too, shan't change either. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I'll now have new companions by my side. Though, cannot be sure what they'll think of this. I intend to consider them as such. To close off, allow me one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Yi-song. Oh, this is cool. Now for pass on. Let's go.
꽃이 보이지 않는다.
Oh,
꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가
he has the mirror.
만개한다. 나는 거기
He has the mirror.
판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들
He has the mirror's little mirror right there.
허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태우고처럼 내 손을 향기가 만개한다.
Oh,
나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지
this is not part of the song.
보이지 않는 묘혈
I'm not complaining.
나는 들어 앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에
Is that Otis right there? Yeah, I think that's there's Otis and Gregor.
향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈
We gotta figure out what the fly my wings. Fly my wings.
꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과
Oh, what's this? What's this in the corner?
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 달
No, the menu. The menu. There's Don Quixote Lance, but no Don Quixote. Oh no, where has she gone? Oh, it changed. It changed when he stopped looking in the mirror. It changed when he stopped looking in the mirror. I love that detail. See, he's not looking in the mirror anymore. Oh, oh no.
미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 눕는다. 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어.
Yes, fly.
fly. 별에 닿을 수 있게 이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지는 괜찮아.
Yes. Oh, there's his photo. There's his photo. There's his photo right here. I like all the little details in the. That was. Whoop. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Oh! Damien! It's the Damien guy! I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession, as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too, was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. Someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found a twinkle staggeringly charming took one of them stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, spelling the dark. All of the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star is now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friend uses isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. I promised to draw him a sheep? What? Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Oh. What could that possibly mean? What could that possibly mean? Oh, what could that possibly mean? That scares me. Yes! That was... I see. Oh, time to gamble, time to gamble. No. Retry. Oh, wait, no. Oh! Ah. Oh well. That was... I don't even know. This main man. That was incredible. I don't know what to say. I literally do not know what to say after that. It keeps getting better and better. I keep saying that, and I'm not lying, am I? Jeez Louise. Like, I think... How are they gonna top this? How are they gonna be better than this? How? I don't find it possible. I don't find it possible how they're gonna be better than whatever this is. It is the absolute cinema. Oh well. So, yeah, we're gonna end it off right here. And, fly, my children. Yes. And I will see you all... We're gonna end it off right here. So I'll see you all next year. Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.